Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. Welcome back to my first playthrough of the Edge of Fate. We are most of the way through the campaign now, but we do have a tiny little bit left to go. And so in this stream, I'm going to be finishing the campaign, and I'll be doing some other stuff, new things in the game. That's what I'll be doing. Okay? So I hope you're all ready and excited. I see Vi and Mr. Log and Bask and Y in the chat. So welcome in everyone on the YouTube stream. And without further ado, we will resume. Okay? Here we go, chat. Lock in. Here we go.
I really like this. But also PvP.
Wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Zur was miscreated? What? What does that mean? Oh, I see, look. We're putting all the balls in the holes, and there's one remaining. And each of those is the strange capsule. Here we go. Fifth ball. There it is. Okay. Meet with Lodi and Orin. Ooh. Meet with Lodi and Orin near the altar. Be weaponized? What?
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes, Captain.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh? Captain?
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Why does that sound like Jeff Goldblum?
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I
Behold the vessel.
hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh. Oh.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Guardian Weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
3 has been behind this wall, this containment barrier this whole time. Am I about to see 3? Oh, okay, here we go. Down, down, down. The message. Oh, a call.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Huh. Confront Archon Lavask under the heart of the Singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Cinema. That is a cinema sentence. Solo, legendary. Let's fry this pizza. New, exotic, equipped.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Oh.
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. I just got goosebumps. I'm excited. Okay. Assimilated easement. Whoa. Gooey. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. So, the way it works is I get cooked and die. Pretend that never happened. Cut that from the VOD. Nothing happened just then. Okay. So, the way it works is you get a precision kill. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I didn't get a precision kill, so it didn't work. But then it turns you invisible afterwards. But because my aim is busted, I was unsuccessful. It's also just not going to work on Shanks. So, that's the thing. Yeah, these guys are actually extremely... You know what? Surely one of these hits. No? No, man. Guys? Okay, I've marked it. There we go. I've had to... There we go. Then it makes you invis. I had to... I was forgetting to wait. You have to wait for the sights to narrow. Okay, let's keep moving. The Singularity.
Transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the Nine, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
She's got her chisel. Alright, let's blow some stuff up. Lightning Surge, my beloved. My absolute savior. Okay. So we've got a shield wall here. And a hole. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. I was drawn to it. Like a moth to a flame. Okay, it's probably in here, the thing I need. Here we go.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Okay, Archon first, Maya second. Works for me. And this looks like this might be a slightly more compelling puzzle. Maybe. Can I rotate that? No. Okay, so now that I've relocated and I know that doesn't work, let's do this first. In the hole. Okay, I made it here. And there should be a plant somewhere. Aha! Okay, compiling assimilated structure. Interesting. Is there a plant here that I can use to move the stuff? Let's just double check up here. Not seeing an obvious plant. So I reckon now we go back through. Wait. Yeah, no, I was going to say, that's not Mattermorph, that's just the Matter Spell. Cool. Alright, we go back through. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, look at this. Sneaky little thing. Ah, this is here. Wait, no, that's not it. Bro, I keep thinking, oh, look. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, so we go here. Then we go uppies. We go uppies again. Where does this spit me out? Thank you for the prime. Let's go. Wait, no, this is where I came from, right? Okay, well, did where I came from contain any things I could squish? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, no problem. So let's go through and let's go down. And I don't think anything's any different now that we've done that one step, but honestly, it's worth just testing. Oh, it has changed. All it needed was this one beam, and that gets us this. Now the question is, how do I get back out of here? How do I get back out? I have matter, so I do this, and then I ball. And I can get back here. If I'm really speedy, I can get back here with enough time to move things around. Perhaps. Perhaps. So let's try again. Let's go through. I get to here. I get this. I do this. It puts me out here. Oh, hello. Okay. Nice. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Oops. Oh, and I still have the thing, so I need to be really careful. I'm missing my aberrant real bad right now. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be so careful when I have the Mattermorph, because it stops me from using Lightning Surge, which is actually so annoying. Because that's like all my survivability is my Lightning Surge. Go. Hold on. Surge. Get my Devour going. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so that's... I've dismantled the Conductor's Vex. New objective, approach the Singularity. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, let's be a little careful here. Nice. Did not want that thing messing around with me. One down. He's not too strong, thankfully. I guess I'm in like solo scaling now, so it's gonna feel a little better. Let's see what these lead to, if anything. Maybe nothing. Oh, there's a wall there. So okay, so you need metamorphing. Move one of these walls. Oh, maybe not. Something back here? Surely not something in this room. This room feels like it's done and dusted now. Feels like I've moved on. So let's grab this again. Aha! Ooh, now that opened a hole. That opened a hole in the structure. Ah. Beautiful. And that opened this door. Nice. And I should get a cannon. Yep, brilliant. And we're going to want to rotate you, most likely. Like so. Wonderful. That was easy enough. New relocator. Well, that's probably for getting back again. So I'm going to need the egg. Egginess. Your egginess. Nope. Doesn't want me to go there. Okay. Oh, it's spawning back here. Alright, I'll just bring this egg with me. Okay, just be a little speedy. On the pad. And do this. There we go. Shoot the box. Move back to where I was. Pick up this. And shoot my way back. Should spawn a port. Oh, does it not? Can I go on this side? Oh, I actually don't know how it works the other way around. Wait, didn't I? Hold on. Maybe if I pick up a new relocator, maybe it will spawn the portal here. Maybe it needs to be pointed differently so that it works for this side. Ah, yeah, okay. And now this is open. Oh, oh, Jesus, what am I doing? Thought I had my eager edge on. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Jump! Eh! No! Bro. I should have put Icarus Dash on so long ago. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Let's first time this mission. Or this encounter, sorry. Okay, dismantle the conductor's vex. Let's do that, shall we? Dismantle the... So I've got a squishy plant there. Squishy plant here, okay. And... What else have we got in here? We've got spinny walls there. Oh, we've got a bouncy there. Alright, I think the first step, honestly, here is to just kill some stuff. I actually think that that is the first step. So let's just do that. Sort of clear out the room a little bit. Ah! Bro, I got knocked off by splash damage. That's crazy. There's like so much splash happening in the room right now. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this. Just to thin that out a little bit. I'll get the super back. It's not a big deal. Thin these out. Right. So, this wall is down because we killed the Hydra. So we have the relocator now, which is big. That's good news. That's the relocator pad. And I just need to find the starting point. Oh, that's there as well. So I could do this. And then I could do this. Then I could do this. Then I could do this. And I could see where that goes. Oh, I did not see where that went. I did not see. Okay. Well, I also want to see what happens if I do this. What's up there? Aha! Immune. Interesting. Is there an order to this? Let me grab my juice again. Juice of the Gemectin. Because I want to see... Oops, I did not mean to fall just then. That's awkward. Like that one I get. That leads to a cube. I'm not sure what the corner one is doing just yet. Unless it's that there's two cubes on this side of the room. Then it could be that this is necessary for the bounces to happen properly. I could imagine that being the case. In which case, I should test to see if there's a cube up here I can do something with. You're also electrified. Yeah. Okay. I just want to sneakily try and... Ooh, no, okay. So if those are electrified right now, then I need to bring that, like, the power down. So I'm going to go with this. And I'm going to go with 1, 2. Grab this. Fire it at the starting point. Oh. Starting point here. And then just see what happens. See, it looks like it's getting destroyed in that right now. Looks like it is breaking in there. Let's see. egg juice. Okay, so it gets up there, and then... So, what other interactions in the room have I not played with? Do I have any rotating... I haven't tried just like getting in there. Can that rotate? No. None of these can rotate, right? I think they have to be yellow to rotate, if I recall correctly. So... is there anything interesting in the middle here? Actually, I haven't been in the middle here. Doesn't seem like it. Nothing back here. Nothing of interest here. Anything by the boss? Doesn't really seem it. So it's just all going to come down to what I need to do with this thing. And if I discus these all out, nothing changes up there immediately. I wonder if I can use this to go around? No. Why are these blocks in these positions? Like, I feel like that is unleashing or like like it's revealing a new bounce, no? So I think the idea I had was right. I probably just need to figure out, what if I only do these two? And then we hit it. I mean, is it possible that it's going in and it's de-electrocuting the blocks every time? Wait, no, I need to teleport in. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I do that? That's fatigue, that is. That is fatigue. Okay, let's do that. Do that, and then let's just go to the thing. The thing I literally called out earlier. Duh. There you go. So I need to figure out what this is. It's an arc cranium, because of course it is. And then I need egg. Yeah, I was way overcomplicating that. Like, way overcomplicating it. But that's me. That is me. Oops. Hold on. Get fresh egg. Go. So boss should be damageable now. Let's test. Yep, boss is damageable. This Show the boss that we mean business. This is the most scuffed damage rotation of my life because I've fallen down the hole. I'm so bad at video games. I'm so bad at... My sense of self-preservation is non-existent. Chat is telling me to put on Strafe Glide for the love of God. Why would I do that when Burst Glide is the superior glide, chat? Why would I do that? Be so for real with me right now, chat. Oh, I can't even do this yet. Why am I doing this? Burst is the superior jump. I will down this hill. It's not a jump issue, it's a Milo issue, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, a chest. Nice. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Egg, please. Thank you. Go. Lovely. Fresh egg. Should be able to do this in the next 10 seconds. Nice. Boss is now damageable. I have no light energy because I'm silly. So let's just charge that real quick, I guess. Wow, damage. I don't need the... That's fine. Nice. Oh, hello. Many gentlemen. Oh, there's two in the middle now. Okay, I see. I see. And I have my darkness for next damage phase, which is nice. Oh, sorry, my light energy. Holy moly, lots of you guys around, aren't there? we have that. Bit more ammo up here, very nice. It's nearly damage time. Alright. Let's start working on my task once again. Did I kill both of the Hydras? Nope. Lol. Loads and loads of heavy ammo now. So it's relocator time. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Grab my eggs. 1, 2. Where's it gone? Oh, did it move? What? If it still takes me in, then like it moving is like kind of pointless, low-key. Like that didn't really actually add to the puzzle. I don't know, maybe I'm just being silly. Oh. Oh, I'm... Oh, okay. Fair enough. We're gonna do it like that. That works for me, that's fine. Oh, I didn't proc, that's a shame. Woo! Can the boss die, please? Eh. There we go. I just started really worrying about accidentally blowing myself up at the end.
Must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ready the derelict. Bring the haul. Oh, hello. I'm so low on ammo, bro. Oh my god, what am I gonna do about these guys? Like, my ammo situation is so fried in this game now. It never used to be this bad, but... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. No, man. Yeah, since The Edge of Fate came out, the ammo situation is just... It's kind of cooked. I'm hoping it'll be better when I've got better stats. That's what Are you serious, dude? I was just trying to get in my bull. You gonna let me in my ball now? Thank you. Zoom in. Okay. Is there just like an open door button I could do? No. Wait, did they just spit me out? This just spit me out exactly where I just was. Oh. Weird. Oh, why does the sound so creepy-eepy? What is down here? My death. I mean, if there's a... Ah! Here. There we go. Oops. Okay. There we go. And shield is down. Perfect. Activate. Yep. Hello. And ammo gen is just the name of the game, isn't it? It's all ammo gen. Okay, and then I need to matter spark. And I need to matter spark kind of fast. My dark matter's only going to be there for 10 seconds. Nice. For a minute I was like, there's no way it trolls me here. There's no way. Okay. Encounter. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what we are working with. Just like you. There's a brig here. I'm thinking of supering the brig. Then hit this. And this will get me super back and it will sustain me. Well, didn't really earn me much super back, but that's okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one and three will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
You stay safe now, Mr. Drifter. Okay, I need charge. Oh, that's just a chest. Oh well. Need check if that's infusion worthy. Okay. Matter sparks over here. So... Aha! Onwards. Ooh. This looks like it could be a cool puzzle. Perhaps, mayhaps, perhaps. So, what happens right now? It goes in there and it hits a wall. So... I need to play with the space a little bit. See what I can do about that. That looks like the sort of pipe that I could rearrange with some green eggs. That's what that looks like. Now, what if I do this and start in here? I die. Noted. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Well, I know what I wanted to do there. I just lost depth perception and fell to my grave. Oh, cool. It spawns me in here. That's nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, bro. Bro. It's actually so hard to see where you are. Like, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. Nice. Egg. And then can I rearrange the wall here? No, this has gone down. Ah, it's just exactly what I said. Okay. Bingo. There we go. Now that that is done, what did that achieve for me? What did that achieve? Ah, a boat. I get it. No, man, my timing was imperfect. It was perfect. Okay, my cannon. Thank you. Okay. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Yeah, okay. Easy clap. Very nice. Let's see where this goes. That seems a bit too straightforward. That's exactly how straightforward it is. And... Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Really? That's this whole room? Oh, rally banner. Rally banner. Okay. Should we mix it up just to be interesting, or should we stick with the chill? I kind of like the chill, to be honest. I'm actually a fan. I'm a fan of the Chillingtons. Like I could go for like a Hezen rotation or something, but I think I'm just gonna stick with it. Oh, music. Oh, it suddenly got really vibey. First time in the encounter, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Okay, you are immune. You are just a shank. Just checking what's back here. Aha, hello. Bonk. Very nice. In and out, nice and clean. Okay. Oh, I'm unraveled. Oh, that's not something you see every day. Okay, we've still got some lasers there. Okay, another shield. That's fine. We can deal with that. Gotta remember to try and conserve my special ammo because the ammo situation in this game is crazy. Need to get my charge. Oopsie. Charge acquired. And now I'm presuming I go in and I zap. Can I just leave now? Oh, and then do I fire myself and zap? Wait. Did I... Is that how you... Cinema. Actual cinema. That's so cool, dude. Very stupid of this boss to position itself in front of a cannon. Actually very foolish. Also, the chill is not the weapon to be using for this fight. But... we'll make it work. Okay. I'm thinking we actually do this time. Just wish I went with the damage resist. And it didn't really help me get my super back before anyway. Okay, that's immune. Let's just use it for a little bit more wave clear. Just a little bit. This bit out a bit as well. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful about my usage of my special. Doing this just to get my regen back. Okay, actually doing pretty good for ammo, all things considered, the amount of spamming I was doing. Okay, time for me to start executing the plan, Captain. The plan. Yummy. And I want my charge. I'm actually going to go out of this here because I want that heavy brick. Where's it gone? Oh, you can pick them up in Matter Spark. Okay, nice. I was just under the impression that you couldn't pick them up in that form. Good to know. Okay, halfway to charge. Charged. Wonderful. In we go. zap. And angry birds. Wonderful. Are you damageable? Yes. Cooking, actually cooking tools. Don't think so. That's not going to do anything in the air, but it's fine. I'm actually out of heavy. I might just have to finish it with special then. Which is fine. I mean, listen, if I do this... Well, it'll take a million years. That's what that's what'll happen if I do that. Yeah, we can just sit here and do this all day, I suppose. I was gonna say I could weaken it, but like... Come on, primary weapon, boo. First time, baby. You know, chat.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
It happens.
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
I feel like I've improved at this game, you know? I feel like I've improved at the game. I feel like I kind of know what's going on, which is, it feels so good. It actually feels so good to be like, to know what things do, like, and just to, like, I've obviously still got such a long way to go, but like, there's something very satisfying about where I started. Also, I didn't notice this was here the whole time. Where I started, just not knowing how anything works. And it's just nice to be able to just know what's happening now. It feels really good. Feels really good. I know it's just a legendary campaign. I'm not bragging. Like, I know there's going to be some molding people in the comment section, because this is the Destiny community and I can't speak without receiving flack. But like, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's all. That's what I'm saying. I hate that I have to do that. I actually hate that I have to do that. Whoa.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
I'm salivating. Destiny is the most beautiful video game on the planet. Oh. Hello, Revelations, my beloved. Oh, Captain! Captain! It's peak, Captain! Oh, Captain! I'm coming! Oh, oh. Oh! This is so cool. Dude, and notice? Wait, I'm noticing? I'm noticing. I'm noticing, chat. I'm noticing right now. I am noticing. Isn't this the same design of plane from Thingamabob? Am I wrong here? I feel like I recognize these parts. As crazy as that sounds. I can't remember if it's the Cosmodrome plane or if it's the plane that's in Grasp. I think it might be the plane from Grasp. Maybe. But I'm also a noob. So, ooh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. The Last of Us reference. In Destiny 2. I love how quiet it is. I love that there is no music. I actually love that. Like, yeah, they could absolutely have done a Deep Stone. But they actually chose not to, and I respect the hell out of that. I respect the hell out of it. It's so quiet. Nuketown? Transit? Wait, this is an encounter? Oh, cinema. This game is so good. This game is so good, dude. Ah. Cinema. This game is so good. Cinema time.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Okay, Captain. Why we prepared our bodies and conglomerated our minds. Charge number 1 here. Charge number 2 down there. Charge number 3 here, I reckon. Yep, perfect. Grab that ammo. So I can activate Matter Spark. Inactivate matter slot. There's a heavy brick. Big. Has he just decided to start giving me bricks? That's nice.
The Archon is inside that thing.
Oh.
It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Heard, Captain. Heard. 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 Ooh. Human form, maybe? Ooh. Oh, very cool. Where's the arena? I want to see the arena. Is it down here? Very cool. Very, very cool. Welcome back, Trax. Is that the right boss? I forget. Very cool. I'm a fan. I am a fan for sure right now. This is awesome. Can I finish you? Thank you. Now, what do I need to do up here? Do I just go through here? Nay. Aha! Ball time.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Did I not foretell a ruinous villain? Now, oh, is that a hole down underneath? Oh, look at that. Under there, under the stairs. Under the stairs. We need to... Oh! Is that a little cheeky little staircase? Oh. Oh, it doesn't like me being there. Or is it... Destroy shielding generator? Wait. I don't understand what's happening. Is it telling me I have to go home? Or is it telling me I wipe if I don't do it? Where are the shielding generators, Captain? Captain? Oh, I'm good. That was weird. That was really weird. What caused that? Destroy shielding generators. If I was a shielding generator, which hole would I be inside? Maybe I just need to kill the last ad. Sometimes it's just that simple, you know? Would I be here? Oh, low-key, yes, I would be. Low-key, that is actually exactly where I would be. No, wait, that's the hole already. See, this is the thing I didn't like when I played at a Bungie. I'm just looking around for things. I don't like just sitting here looking. In here? Okay, there, but where is the entrance to that? Where is the entrance? This? It'd be cool if that could pop open. I could pop in there. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? I'm just currently searching like a madman to try to find the entrance to this hole. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Like... What? Why is that open now? Was it the ad? Was it the one ad? No, this is actually... This is criminal. Huh. No, Bungie! No, 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 no. This is evil. If they do this in the raid, it's going to be the worst raid that's ever been designed. What is that? We win these. Oh. Never again. Okay. Let's use some abilities. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's pop this way early because I'm getting frozen by all the king's horses and all the king's men right now. You're immune. Get rid of the freezing ones and the rest can follow. Okay, generators in there. Okay, matter spark. Whoa. Oh! I got scared. Oh, that was weird. I just don't want to accidentally go back out of this place. Was ist das? Okay. One more time. He doesn't even know how to play his build properly. You don't even know how to have friends. That's crazy. Common decency, bit of respect, table manners, any of the above. Right. Where is the... Wait, did I need to destroy this? Was that destroyed? No, that's zapped. Okay, cool. And that means I can get this now. Probably going to spawn a bunch of ads in. No? Okay. So, where was the hole before? It was up here. In we go. Through the holes of despair. Being very careful here to land in the middle. Don't really know why it rotates this way. Me out, said the fish. Okay. Time for ads, I suspect.
Power's draining from the catch.
Oh.
That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
I'm cranking it, chat. I'm cranking it. Ready? Oh!
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the Singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. I have foreseen your demise in the Valley of Time.
Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Damage, yep, okay. No! Oh, thank you, Devour. Bro, it's this drain guy. Can you stop draining me, bro?
Today is the day long promised.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is cool. There's so many enemies, bro. This is cool. What? Nope. I don't think so. Okay, so I need to get into Matter Spark with charge. Okay, charge found. Oh god. And then I need to... One. Let's just thin the ads a little bit. Nice. Whoa. Okay. We're locked. We're locked. We're so locked right now. I don't like this. I really don't like that. Oh god. Devours back up. Kill the Drain Bane.
This is victory!
Not yet, mate. Not yet, it's not. Oh. Okay. A little bit low on ammo for my liking. Special ammo. Okay, that's fine. Is he taking damage? He is. Okay, Drain Bane. Where are you? So far. Oh, invisible? Oh, hell no. That was a sketchy move. Dude, it's just the drainers. Without the drainers, this fight is so much more chill. Like, so much more chill. Okay, it's time to start doing some damage.
Just listen, see.
Okay, cool.
prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. See? We have won!
I hate those things, dude. Okay, I'm still good here. Okay, lock in. Wrong place. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. Different pad. I'm not locked. I'm not locked. Okay. Okay, focus. Honestly, these guys need to die, man. Okay. No, no, no. Mickey. Come on. Come on. Don't you dare grenade me. Yeah, and I'm doing what's right for mine. Eat lead.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity.
Let's go.
In the Singularity's embrace.
Oh! That was fun. That was so fun. That was so fun.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for?
What?
Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
What?
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I'm locking in. I'm leaning forwards.
when you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
I love Destiny 2. I love Destiny 2. Oh my god. Holy. That was so cool. Chat, I don't know why. But I teared up. I genuinely teared up. I don't know why. Like, it wasn't sad. I was just overwhelmed. That was so cool. Like, it wasn't like sad tears. It was just like... it was just cool as... So cool. Oh. That was so cool. Bro. That was sick. That was just sick. That was... I don't give a single shit about Matter Spark 3. Please leave me alone. That was so cool. Oh. Like, the build-up to the witness... The build-up to the witness, I wasn't there for, right? So I don't know how, I don't know how that felt. But I get to be here for this now? Oh, I get to be here for this! Bro. No matter what you say about problems with the game or this or that or whatever, it's actually impossible to play something like this and not feel like the story team is Michelin star grade. It's actually impossible. That was so cool. And like, Alison Lurs deserves so much credit, but I don't want to make it like, because I think Alison wouldn't want it to be just about her either. It's every single writer that is contributing on this sort of thing. It's the voice acting. It's the direction as well. The direction in the booth, the direction of the mocap. Like, you'd be surprised thinking, oh yeah, it's just good writing, and then if you've got like a mocap director that can't do their job, suddenly your cutscenes look like ass. But the animation was just unreal. The character designs, unreal. The visual aesthetic, unreal. The skybox, unreal. The art direction overall, as much as I'm not like obsessed with these interior spaces, like I almost feel like being enclosed here for so much of this meant that last hour felt infinitely more powerful because it was suddenly this. Do you know what I mean? Lodi written incredibly, voice acted incredibly. Zavala, bro, give Deborah Wilson her flowers every single day of her life. Give her her flowers. She is phenomenal. I love, did I say Zavala? I meant Ikora. My bad. Ikora, give Deborah Wilson her flowers. Nah, Zavala's a trash character. W story for not focusing on Zavala. Deborah Wilson is just unreal. The music, fantastic. Truly fantastic. The thing I can't get over how big an achievement it is to have just done this story. Let's just put this into perspective, right, chat? For 10 slash, like, I guess it's like 11 years, right? Since 2014. For like 11 years, Destiny has been telling this light and dark saga up to final shape. And it's been building and building, and sometimes it's not really known exactly where it's going to be going, but then it's course corrected and it's gotten to the witness. And it's done that. And we've seen, right? We've seen with Marvel, for example, post Endgame, we've seen Marvel quite aggressively find it difficult to hook people in to give a damn about what's happening in the next 10 years of Marvel, right? They've had some problems there. It's not been as smooth sailing as the first arc. This somehow unbelievably takes someone who missed all of the final shape stuff, all of the witness stuff, all of the build-up, and somehow says, you missed 10 years, but it's actually an amazing jumping in point now, because this is going to be the same, if not better. And that is crazy. That is... It cannot be understated. And in a world where it's negativity that gets upvoted on Reddit, and it's negativity that rises to the top of the Twitch chat, and it's negativity that rises to the top on Reddit, and it's negativity in the comment sections, and it's negativity in the game chat half the time. Right? All of those things are true. But it's so important to recognize the good that is here, because it's so here. It is so here. Tyson, Robbie, Allison, and the whole team. I just don't know enough of the names of the like lead devs, to be honest. I'm new, right? But I've interacted with all three of those people, and I think they have something so special here. I can't stress it enough. A story that was really fun, interesting, enticing. It reeled me in. And then when it had me in, it then blew up the scale of what I had in front of me to Destiny proportions. That was a very, very strong end to the campaign. Very strong. And don't get me wrong, chat. Don't get me wrong. There are things that I dislike as well. Right? There are things in the game that I'm like, this could be better. I don't like the way this is working. For example, I think that ammo generation right now is unfun. I don't think it's fun. I also think that the puzzles in the last mission were how the puzzles should have felt at minimum for the whole campaign. And I think that the puzzles through the whole campaign should have only been there about 50% of the time that they were there. Like, I get that you're going for a theme in the destination, but when it's just busy work, it's not fun, right? And so I think they should have just gotten rid of the busy work, and then when they should, like, when they were going to do a puzzle, they should have done a puzzle that actually felt engaging and fun, instead of just like grab a ball and throw an egg. Like, limited. Just too limited. So, there are things I dislike. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's all positive. And also, the whiteboard video that I made when I was at Bungie, right? I made a whiteboard video saying everything I hate about The Edge of Fate. In the video, one of the main points I said about what I hated is that I didn't like the puzzles. They didn't connect with me. There was like one puzzle I played that was fun, which actually I think might have actually been a reworked puzzle potentially from this final mission. So no wonder I enjoyed it, because it was one of the more complex puzzles. But I said, like, there was one puzzle I enjoyed, and then everything else was just like, I just didn't like the puzzles. I didn't resonate with it. So like, the things that I critiqued in my whiteboard video, I'm really actually pleased that I think I made an accurate call there. But boy, oh boy, was there so much in this story, so much, that I didn't even know I was missing, because it was stuff happening from the 50% onwards point in the campaign. And it was amazing. It was just amazing. And I harp on about this over and over again, okay? Because it's really important to me that people don't take for granted the good that is here. It's really important to me. Because it's taking it for granted that ultimately means that the negative voices are the only voices in the room. If you take it for granted and you just allow the other stuff to just happen by the wayside, sure, you internally are enjoying what you're doing. You internally are having a good time. But all the devs need the energy of the people saying, this is good, this is fun, I like these story decisions you're making, I like this art direction, I like this VO, I like this music. They need that. I promise you they need that. And I promise you they need that because I know for a fact I need that. I can't take it. Like, the last few days, it's been really rough for me because there is so much overwhelming negativity in the community, and whether that's directed at the game or it's directed at me, or it's directed just generally into the ether, I just can't deal with it. It is too much for me to bear. And if we all just take for granted all of the good that is here, of which there is tons. There's so much. If we just take that for granted, the negative voices win at the end of the day. And it's unfortunate because I think there are probably thousands of people that have been in my chats and other chats today who have been moaning about the game non-stop who haven't played it today. I bet their download hasn't finished and they've been moaning about it.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All three of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
He's so gray.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
Oh, cool, yeah.
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Oh, cute. That's a big deal for her as well. Because she was resisting. She was resisting allowing their any of that old life in, and to have spoken like almost as her old self there. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh. Okay.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Something from the old office. Oh. Yes. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It's not audible, and you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's that there's much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Graviton through the ages. Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic. Increase your challenge with Fabled and Mythic. Explore for secrets and earn gear. And the Civ. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. The Altar of Relativity hums as you approach, and an armament for the weapon materializes. Collect your reward for completing all missions on Legendary. Not enough space. I love the not enough space. That's my favorite exotic. Let's go. Huge pull. Let me just deal with some of my gear. Okay. So it looks like I finished. It looks like I finished the campaign at about 135 light. Is that in line with other people's experiences? $135. You're 115? Oh, you guys must have power leveled about a bit faster. Like powered through. All right, let me grab this. Yes. Nice. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine, dude? Ooh! A tier 5? Damn! Damn, okay. New mission available. Inquire further.
The Singularity is closed, but the people here still need help. There are additional Strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that hull of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the hull is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Okay. Chat, I think we beat the campaign. I think we did it. And just like I said, and just like Bungie said, sorry, before this came out, we're at 135 power, which is power ready for the raid. Raid ready is 100 power. So yeah, this is power ready. Awesome. So I can just focus on gearing up now. W. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just want to say, I want to cap this off with like, and I'm not in extreme here, but just for the video. I just want to say, like, for all the criticism that Bungie receives and all the criticism Destiny receives, I want the devs to know, because I am acutely aware that Bungie is not a faceless conglomerate, but it's a swarm of people, right? And I want those people to know what you do really matters, and it's really fun. And I think the devs have gone on this 11-year journey of Destiny 2 so far, right? And just as the community has had concerns about the future of Destiny in the last year, and there's been so much critique, endless critique, just as that is the case, I think that the devs probably have felt a little bit of that trepidation as well. Naturally. We're all human, right? And I want you to know that despite any missteps that might happen along the way, anything that you hope lands and then it's kind of a miss, any wobbles, any mishaps, despite all of the above falling into the, like, criticism category of things, you have an incredible game here that is very, very fun and that has a bright future. It just does. And I see it. Like, I want that to be clear. It's not, I'm not saying I can conceive of a future where things are really great. I can see it. It is tangible. It is there. And I hope you know that. Cinema. So, if you've been watching me play this for the first time, whether it's been a YouTube video, whether it's been a like in the stream here today on Twitch or YouTube, I want to say thank you for just, like, the good vibes. There's actually been really good vibes generally in the chat today overall, which is maybe surprising because some chats have been a bit more hectic, but there's been good vibes in here today, and yeah, I'm grateful to you guys for also just, like, trying to give me space to enjoy it, you know? Like, it would have been so easy to just like write it off, like, for me. Do you know what I mean? So I'm grateful for that as well. And I think I'm going to wrap the YouTube video up there. So thanks for watching if you've been watching this as a YouTube video. I appreciate you. And I'll be posting reviews and guides and all sorts of stuff very soon. So I'll see you in those. Make sure you're subscribed. Bye for now. The stream is not ending. 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 Okay. The stream is not ending. YouTube stream is not ending either. That was just the end of the recording. I'll end your recording. Try me. Chat, what do I do now? Do I power grind a bit? Danielle! A raid is happening. Just so you know, there is a raid right now. Woo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I just finished the campaign, Danielle, about 20 minutes ago. And I've been ranting about how much I love Destiny ever since. So welcome in, Raiders. You've joined at a good time, I think. You've joined at a good time. Hello, Apollo. What up, Samwise? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so to give you guys just a little bit of context if you're just joining here, I actually took quite a long time to get through the campaign. I think my campaign playtime was like 12 hours. Something like that. And yeah, we just finished and it was just fantastic. Like the ending was so cool. There was stuff in like gameplay wise that I think there's room for some criticism. But the story, bro, was very, very cool. I was a fan. I hope you had a good stream, Danielle. Not sure if you were playing the campaign or if you were doing other bits and pieces. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Hope you chatters are enjoying the update as well, the expansion. Update's probably the wrong word, isn't it? Hope you're all having a good time. You're about 4 to 5 hours in. Ooh, my lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. It's as simple as that. My lips are completely sealed. Yeah. 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 I don't want to say a word. I'm actually so scared that if I said even one thing, it would accidentally say things. So I'm just going to say nothing. I'm just going to be mysterious. We're going to help out to avoid any more spoilers. You're loving it so far. Yeah, there's actually some... Yeah, I will not move from where I'm standing until you're gone. But, yeah, I wouldn't want you to, like, accidentally see a quest or something that you're not meant to see. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. Latest. So, chat, what I was just saying before the wonderful raid here was... What should we do now? Yes, I saw some people asking. The director is right here. Like the world tab. You can still access it. It's like world tier. Oh, do I get more powerful stuff if I do this? Now, why would I do that? Let's see. Brave rewards, reward multiplier times 1. Hard rewards, reward multiplier times 2. Fabled. Okay. Reward multiplier times 3. What does that mean, though? Like, it doesn't really explain what reward multiplier is. Do it again on Fabled? I don't think you can do the campaign on Fabled. I think you can only do world tier Fabled. But I think that's not the same as doing the campaign. Nightmare Purple and Stealth Bomber, thank you for the subs. So what I might do... Oh my god, Olivia. That's crazy. What I might do is... I might do this quest. Chat, how long is this quest? Do we know? Does anyone know how long it takes? $30 to $45. All right, chill. Let's do that next. The eye's a little weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drift would call it roguish, and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. I got something I might be interested in, something the DO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching up the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminium and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Okay. There's a time gate? No, man. No, man. Good to see you again, nominally blessed weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. Yeah, I'm actually open to being told about what the time gate is. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning over our anomalies change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information of the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource, location, equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. It's available every 2 hours for 30 minutes. Jeez, okay. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the resource device in the outer steppes. It's a world event on the... Wait, is it the world event? Is it the Civ? Is that what it is? Okay. Ah. Why the hell did they do that? Like, why the hell did they do that? That is very confusing to me. Questionable. Right, let me see how hard these things hit. Oh, this is fine. It's just like playing on kind of contest, I guess. Okay. Graviton through the ages. Is it leveling time? I'm gonna do this quest. Definitely gonna do this quest to begin with her. And then it's probably leveling time. Also, Onpam, Z, JGod, I'm curious. Well, you guys, Matt, as well. Have you all had issues with ammo generation, or is that just me? Because my ammo gen is not going well, man. Ammo is sad? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I had the same issue when I was at Bungie. And I thought it was me being a noob. So I never mentioned it to anyone. But apparently it was not me being a noob. Apparently it was Bungie being a noob. Hello. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. We appear to not be cooking, chat. We appear to not be cooking. I fear I'm going to be loading in on a different difficulty. How do I do that? Yep. Down I go. World tier ouch, indeed. World tier ouch. 07, good night, chat. Good night, city. Right, let's lock back in. That's better. Nice. Find the lost Department of External Observation's weapon piece within the search area. Okay. You love de-steaming your gun? Yeah, it does need quite a lot of de-steaming, doesn't it? Like the visual that he gets tired and needs to let off some steam. It's pretty much what's happening. He gets EP. Just a little. Ah. Are you winning, Mummy? Yes. Yes, I am. So that's 2. So there's going to be a third. Presumably. Nice. Speak with the Emeritus in the Caldera. You're just a silly ball in a square world, Milo. Yeah, that's fair, that's true. I'm a pretty square ball as it happens. The only sent to Department of... He calls it a weapon, rightly so. What appeared to be only an errant singularity is the capacity to tear apart the reality. In its current form, it's merciful and inert, but if you to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I will speak to the linguist on what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this research device can assist you in your search. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a tunnel in the stellar sink. Okay. sure I'm going the right way. Yep, okay. Find the lost apartment within the area. Okay.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
What?
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating wheat from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
Hmm. Like, why do these places exist? Like, what was the point in that? So weird. I'm a bit lost, Governor. Okay. Here we are. Okay, it should be just ahead of me here. Now, does that mean it's in here? Oh. If this is really the way that you're meant to do this, this is crazy. Ugh. Wow. Cool. I really said, this is pointless, and then it was exactly what I needed it for. That was funny.
Yes, Cynthia.
Brother shakes his head, studying the pieces. Hope DEO is happy, given how much they funneled in from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a function in Singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. Coordinates to Augur's Bethel. We'll find the rest soon. Augur's Bethel is here. I hope this is the right way.
You got our attention. Thank you. Stop now.
The irony.
Was that the wrong way, chat? Couldn't tell. Felt like I was going the wrong way. Thank you, Goob. Appreciate it, man. I think I'm going to swing right for this and see if it's an easier way to get there. Please open. Damn it. So maybe this is not the easiest way to get there. Okay, we'll go the left way. I'm just trying to get a clean run so I can like not clean. So it can be like nice for YouTube. That's good. Is that it? That's the thing? Yeah. Bro, are you serious? Yep, I got it, JJ. Thank you. Wow. The piece could be anywhere. I desire to Uber. Oops, that's not how you do it. Bro, why is this where the marker is? Oh. I always ask the dumbest questions. Why is this here? Proceeds to be exactly what you need for the thing. Like, they always do this. Oh, gosh. What? What is this? What? Does it only open if you're in bull form? What the hell? That's so weird. Nope, still not the right place to be. I'm just trying to get a clean recording, guys. Where is this? Why is it so high above me? This cannot be the most optimal way to get there, but... it literally is exactly how you get there. Why does that keep happening? I'm like, this is not it, and it's it. Over and over and over again. That's just like story of my time in Destiny 2, bro. So now I need to find the fast travel that I came through to get here, so I can retrace my steps. this. Yeah. Wait, you can jump through a hole in the roof? Oh, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Like a hole in the roof here? No, definitely no hole in the roof. Sadly. Unfortunately, I don't think you can go that way. Unless it like opens up from some other progress or something. Went the wrong way again. Nearly there. This should be the recording. Okay, to the caldera. I'm enjoying it, Ruby. I'm definitely enjoying it. The equipment located the final piece of weapon. I must attend to my duties. You've done a great service to us. When it's reborn, may the weapon of weapons serve you well. Kill Vex. Chat, is there like a best place to farm this, do you reckon? Bed, yeah. Makes sense. Looks like it's like 100 kills. Is there a particularly vexy area? Right there. Should I just keep loading into Caldera? Start the Vex cube, it spawns a bunch. What's up, Adam? building on the right. I'll never get what just happened. So what you're telling me is that something completely insignificant just happened? That's crazy. You know, how does it feel to be the boy who cried wolf, Valley? How does that feel? You'll never guess. You'll never guess what just happened. Chicken butt. Nice. Nice. Great work. Great work. Cinema. So you're saying go into this building? I thought of you. I don't think you're insignificant. Wow. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Just stagnant. Yo, true. Oh, that one's got a little hat. Cute. Oh, tons of fragments from up here. What the hell? Bro, what? Okay, this is the move. Why'd you get so many from up here? 5 bajillion motes. Jesus. We found the strat. More powerful foes. Okay, this is a good farm for us, for sure. Many Motingtons. Yeah, this is a really good way to do it because you get Fated Cipher from that as well. So it's just like doing double duty in it. And then when you're done, just load it into Caldera again. Check your old progress, 95%. I sent you a haircut idea. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be very good. What should just be like my face on Lodi's hair? How's it so far? I'm having fun. Okay, next step. Aeonian Campus. Jesus. No, man. Do I like the exotic ray gun? What? You okay, Olivia? What are you talking about? You're not okay? Yeah. Where is the launcher? Surely don't have to go that far. Yeah, okay. Where is the launcher? I guess it is along here, the launcher. Is that it? No way, bro. You're gonna make me do all this? Crime. I'm guessing there's gonna be an egg in here. Actually, no egg. Are you for real? Where's my damn egg? Egg found. How'd I fix my issue? Turned on hags. Surely. Really? Wow. Bro, Lodi moves around so much. It's actually crazy. Looks like the blueprint I found a few months back. The thing left us to get back together and functioning. Mr. Drifter. The contraption in the caldera might be able to help us out. Is this the time-gated bit, chat? The sieve is only available periodically. Look for it on the map. Look for it on the map. Okay. How do I know when it's up? Left of caldera? Ah! Begins in 9 minutes. That's my chill inhibitor.
With everything going on near the anomaly,
Wait.
the vanguard spread quite thin.
Hold on.
But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims.
Hold on. I should be being more tactical about this. I should be being more tactical. I have a 148 boots. I need a chest. I need a solo ops focused chest. Or a heavy slot. Any gemectums? That gives me a bond. Yeah, bond would be a good job right now. Huh? It's a little confusing.
With everything going
speed
on
running.
near the anomaly, the Vanguard spread
running the
quite
mission real
thin.
quick.
But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Okay, anchors away. Where next anchor, Captain? Aha. Two anchors away, Captain. Do you just have to kill all the ads? Should I dare her? Yeah, I liked the campaign, Hoffa. I had a good time. I don't need a gun to my head to tell me that, to tell you that. I promise you. Yeah, I was playing with alligators. How could I not have a good time? Pro did not want to investigate. Yeah, not now. This is actually like criminally easy. I can't believe the game is tuned like this, to be honest.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Like it's funny because it's like it's actually comedically, it's a comedic distillation of what Destiny is. Bro literally just said kill a giant boss, collect loot. Like, what am I, iPad baby? Like, What? Yeah, that's accurate. Yep, slips up.
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation.
Okay, do that in 6 minutes.
If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
I have not tried Starfire yet. Why does it go well with Red Death? What is it about Red Death that cooks? Wow, that wasn't even powerful, bro. What a waste. What a waste. The Civ. The Civ is only... Okay, so just complete the Civ is all I have to do, yeah? Starfire broken right now? In a good way or a bad way?
We've been using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do.
So this is our first time doing this,
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The Nine are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Established. You're in my game? Oh, hell yeah, Carlos. Hell yeah. That's awesome. hectic, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I'm liking this, it's cool. I'd never hate you, Ellie. This is impossible. Could never happen. Holy moly. Chaos.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place.
GG's, Carlos.
I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Graviton Spike, baby.
Head honcho finally showed up.
So I forgot it now, yeah? Nice. What the hell? Bruh. Holy moly. Man. Destroy maintenance drones. Big aim. Yeah, I finished, Julie. Wow, we're really having trouble with these maintenance drones. I, for one, can't figure out where they are. Technically, you don't have to do them. Really? I can't find them. Reveal and destroy maintenance drones using Matterspark. Is that one? Wait, using Matterspark. Oh. Oh. I did not read that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, gonna definitely have to find a better way to do that campaign. Oh, that boss rather, sorry. Wow,
It feels good to help the Ionians recover this territory. I wish I could say the same about helping the Nine.
More loot.
This spot's solid. On to the next site.
Well, can you just keep doing it? I guess you can. Chat, is this like... Is this a good farming activity, do you think? Like, do you think this is time efficient for getting good drops? Like, maybe if I actually like put on my Clean Breaker. Not if you get stuck in it like that. Yeah, absolutely. Like Lord of Wolves, if we actually just like cook the pizza. I don't know. Maybe we can cook the pizza here. Maybe. Why do I need a GL with deconstruct? I was gonna just like Lord of Wolves. Is that a bad idea? I guess we're not critting. We need a div. Like unironically, we need a div.
It's a robot sabotage attack. Dispersing them should speed things up.
I like that spot. It's alright, yeah. So bad, bro. What's the best against stuff that can't crit? Maybe just like, yeah, maybe rockets. Worth buying it? It's a bit early to say, my friend. In my opinion, it's a bit early to say.
If this spot is so valuable to the Ionians, why don't they get out here and defend it themselves?
Are these fated ciphers any
Their
good?
spiritual beliefs
Do we care about those?
are rooted in empiricism. They're scientists, not fighters.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're for
we
yet.
got some big brains in the city with the same hang-up. They'd love you.
Don't yet know what those are for.
They're bringing out the big guns. Show them it ain't the size that counts.
Carlos, I will genuinely be div boy. I will genuinely switch to being div boy. If you want to coordinate cooking the pizza. Oh, this is a boss that doesn't even need the div, really. Is Carlos still here? Carlos is still here. I see Carlos now. You wanna put on like a queenie or something? Just like the pepperoni? You want queenie now? Alright. Let's go find the boss. Where is the boss? There's the boss. Gives up. That's what I'm talking about, Carlos. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That was damage. So those greeny shots going out. I was like, that's my boy. Is that the boss? Oh, that is the boss. Let's keep cooking this boss here. Let me do this. Let me get the weaken, so I can super the boss. I've actually got tons of heavy ammo as well. Track it with Matter Spark? Bro, why does it force Matter Spark when you use so much? Alright, where's the boss? Let's just hammer the boss. I'm confused by these side objectives. Well, maybe we can't hammer the boss until we find out where the boss is. Maybe that's what it's trying to get us to think about. Alright, boss is over here on me. Go. Oh my god, the most wriggly boss in history. Where is he? Bro, I literally lose sight of the boss every 5 seconds. He's over here? This up. Of course the boss just disappeared. No, this is actually horrendous. I can't find the boss, bro. I thought the brig was bad, but... Is that the boss? That's the boss. Nice. Horrendous. Oh my god.
We got a whole mess of extra goons coming in. Time to earn your keep.
Dark matter bonanza. Okay. We just slay out, I guess. Oh, we're collecting notes now. I get 10 notes max. Okay, I think we got some extra
Guardian.
loot there.
We're
Nice.
one step closer to discovering the Hall's true purpose.
Okay, well I got... I don't know if this is actually that good for drops, I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of Fated Ciphers. But like, who cares about Fated Ciphers? I don't really know why I care about those right now. Don't really care about it. I got another Eunoia. Oh wait, does the ghost focusing mod still apply? Oh, bro, give me weapons. Yeah, give me weapons. Carlos, you want to run it again? Does someone want to join and cook the pizza in this? Do any absolute pizza cookers want to join? Pizza? Say no more, Zed. Never mind, looks like you're busy. I think you were just saying the word pizza. Maybe it'll scale for 2
We're making
players.
progress. Let's keep that momentum for the next drill.
Yeah, maybe it'll scale. to cook the pizza. Fire team's still set to close. They can't invite you, Zed. Can't join mid-mission. Oh. Nice. I felt like it went a similar speed in 2-player, to be fair.
The ground here weeps, forced into being. Harvest to give it voice once more.
Last time I heard you spout dire predictions like that, we were almost wiped out by the Pyramid Fleet. Yeah, you never were much of a romantic, Emissary.
I am no longer the Emissary. But neither am I blind to the tides. They'll move you too. By choice or by force.
Looks like it's kicking us out. GG's. Looks like it is kicking us out. Yeah, GG's, Carlos. Right. I need a little bit of gameplay of Groundhog's Way. What's my power right now? 1. Dude, it's actually so satisfying clicking with this thing. Just hearing that lightning bolt feels good as hell. That was really good. What do you think of the raid? Well, I did end up getting to at the end of the campaign. 135. Wanting a good armor farmer? Yeah. Yeah, that is the golden question now, really. Is what is the play? What is the play for farming armor? Well, just generally, what's the play for farming overall, really? Pinnacle Encore, 4 negatives, 3 bonus drops. Wait, I need to read that again, but actually take in the information. What is Encore? Is that a mission? Echo's exotic mission. Ah. Interesting. Why do we think that that is the best? God, this thing is so satisfying, though. Like, I don't care for the stasis side nearly as much, but the arc side, oh, so satisfying. Sweat's already 200 power farming it. Damn. Damn. Someone want to run one of those with me real quick, just so I can see what it's like? Sure. Hell yeah, Zed. Let's do it. "12 minutes run with 2 people. Mmm. Interesting. You did 3 hours of it, 130 to 200. Very interesting. So you're saying Pinnacle, Encore, presumably we whack on some Banes, presumably. Don't know if we even need to though. It doesn't say anything about how it's changing our completion rewards, so. Two Banes, 2 negative mods? Why do you need the negative mods? Enough point room to add bonuses. Is it so that you can miss stuff? To compensate points for your positive bonuses? What are your positive bonuses? Slayer, Full Throttle, and Brawler for positives? Oh. 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 I see. So 3 positives here. Okay. We're at rank A, so let's try this. We'll give this a go. Is gift a sub here for Emblem? I think that ended yesterday, bud. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure.
Guardian, The conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the
awkward.
planet's core.
I don't think I've done
We
this
know
mission.
her goal. We must uncover her method.
Well, maybe I haven't. I just have no memory of it because I don't remember any of these things. It's cool though. Yeah, this is gonna be a learning experience. Oh, I did it for choir? Ah. Wait, what should I use, chat? What are the weapons to use there? Is this a lost signal cook? No, man. Fire is good here? Okay. Quite a Melton campaign as well. Okay, so if I'm farming this all day tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have a damage loadout and a movement loadout. Gonna cook the pizza, I guess.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations.
Oh, it's this mission.
We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
Full throttle magnifies DPS up to 100 times? That is crazy. Let me know if you need an explanation there, anything as we go. To be honest, I'm like spacing out right now a lot because I'm tired. I think I will need the explanation tomorrow, and I'll just try and keep up with you for now. Like, I remember getting here and then you have to like escape again. I remember that being a thing. Huh? I was not in it. Yeah, we're doing day one. That'll be correct.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex minds, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
I remember the rest of this mission is coming back to me now. To do this in 10 minutes is that would be quite short. Like, I don't think this is a 10-minute mission. Maybe there's some tech that you can use to make it that fast, but like 10 minutes would be generous.
This Vex mind is acting as a caretaker for the planet's core. An immune response to the Shadow Legion.
Granted, it'd be faster if I was
intriguing.
Okay, Steve. Yeah. Tomorrow, I guess I'll have to learn the speed run for this. Blue. Or green. Oh, this one, sorry. There's something iconic about Zeed nodding with Zeed's little beak. It's actually like so recognizable. So funny. Encore 915, okay. Something for precision, yes, Captain. Damage? Wait, precision damage? Like not a primary. Put Queenie on. Gonna get a nap in. Okie dokie, Chloe. Catch you later. Nice. Yes, Traffic, you get tier 3, 4, and 5 armor from doing the same stuff as everything else in the portal, just at a higher power level.
Ishtar buildings.
Hey, Bog.
Here. Are the Vex
Bog,
establishing
have you hit your
facilities as
364
reconstructions of
target power
Senderesh's
yet?
memories? Taking comfort in the familiar. and forcing the Vex to give her what she
Well, I
needs.
actually don't know where I'm going.
Sounds like Maya.
Oh, this looks like this is the right way. How's it going? Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying? I'm gonna do some encore in chat. Let me know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm totally being carried by Zed right now. I have like nothing in my head anymore. It's all left. I finished the campaign like an hour ago, and since then I've basically just been spaced. I'm super down to grind some encores tomorrow, maybe. But like, I don't know how valuable I can be today. I'm pretty far gone. I'm pretty far gone. You're also Goober right now? After we finish this run, do you wanna do one and we'll goob out together? I could do that. I don't want to do like tons now. Because I need to get some rest at some point. But
what did we name our daughter?
Looking for stimulation. All right, bet. Yeah, let's do one after.
What?
We finish this. I think we're close.
Where are you? What's going on? Please.
Oh, this is new, right?
Maya.
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
No! Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Chioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Wait, actually, what is this, bro?
Thunderous has amassed a formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay her plans.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
Bang remote, true. Yep, roger that. Precision ready, Captain. Maybe I should be support framing Zed. Maybe that's one way I could actually be valuable to the team right now. Funny seeing the imps in this mission now, where imps were just not an enemy type before. It's funny. Yes. Big, nice. Oh, that's the end.
Thunderess is doing more than commanding the Vex.
Holy drops.
She's taking control of an entire collective.
Damn. You
and
do get a
using
lot of drops from this.
Radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network.
Jesus.
Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Shioma?
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
Nice work, Zed. Officially cooked the pizza once more. I'm calling Bog.
Captain?
Well. If it isn't my captain's captain.
Oh, the captain.
Oh. What power are you at? I'm so curious.
I am 165. I've been slacking.
No, man. That's slow Joe. What?
I know. I should be like 200 right now, but I've been kind of like LARPing a little bit.
You've been having fun? You've been
I've
enjoying the
been
game?
having fun.
How dare
I've
you,
been
dude.
enjoying. I have been enjoying it.
Oh no, man.
Oh, dude. I had such a good time in that campaign.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What bit? Which elements of it specifically?
I love the ball, bro. I'm such a sucker for the ball.
Oh, dude,
Yes,
that's so
yes.
funny. My chat hates it.
Dude, everyone hates it. I'm the only one who likes the ball.
Yeah.
It's actually so much fun. I use it in the thing now because it's fun.
Ball lovers.
Yeah,
Rejoice.
that's me. I'm a big fan of the ball. No, it was good. The narrative was also like good.
Yeah, I agree.
But man, I'm a big ball fan. I don't know, dude. I also think like I was playing with Sneak and Scar, and like,
oh nice.
I think we just had good teamwork, doing like the puzzles, so to speak, pretty fast. Did you do it solo, or you did it with Ali and?
It was
Bife?
Ali and Bife, and then Bife was just like mad exhausted because he stayed up way too late last night making a story video. So he peeled after like maybe like 4 hours, maybe, and then Ali left before the final mission. So I did the final mission solo, and the final mission solo was fun as hell, bro. I was actually like quite happy to do it solo just because it meant that I could just like fully be at my own pace. Sit there and drink in the skybox for 5 minutes, like.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Actually hate Scarra for that, dude. Like they were dragging me through because I was like, bro, I was just stun locked. I was actually just stun locked.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, how are you not just sitting here looking at this?
Yeah, I really had to just take some time.
Yeah, dude. No, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was so sick. I was a big fan. Big fan of that. And yeah, like
were you guys doing side quests along like because we started off by doing all the side quests, and by the end of it we were like, okay, avoid all side quests.
we did one side quest, and then it didn't finish. It only finished for one of us when we picked up the final piece of it.
Oh, yeah.
And basically after that, I was sort of like, yeah, I'm not touching any of these for a bit.
Yeah.
And then we had that happen in the main quest as well. At the end of one of the main quests.
we had that issue a lot. I legitimately like that campaign solo. I think that campaign solo could be the best campaign, because like a lot of the time it would just be like, oh yeah, I have the cannon, you do the matter spark, and then you do the matter. Whereas if you're solo, like you gotta like think about like, okay, first I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and then we do that before this runs out. Like I was just thinking about doing it solo, and I'm like, man, this would be so good solo. Like,
infinitely better in my view.
Yeah.
Like it was nothing to do with Bife or Ali, but like I enjoyed it more once Bife left, because just fewer players meant it was just I don't know, man, like a better optimized team size, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, I'm throwing because I can't make this just jump in the spawn every time.
There were times that I liked it being like multiplayer. Like there were times where like we all just like did our own thing, and we were all doing like separate jobs, and so like we got it done way faster. And that felt really satisfying. But then there was some times where I'm like, man, like Scarra just did everything, or like Sneaky just did everything.
Yeah.
Or there were probably times where I just did everything, and they were probably thinking the same thing, right? It's just like, man. But yeah, no, that's just
I think that like the Bungie devs set themselves quite a difficult task, because they basically have been like, oh yeah, we'll make a campaign that is really puzzly, but with a completely variable possible number of players, which is really not easy. And like Portal is great, because in Portal, like you can design the puzzles so well based on the fact that you know exactly who's going to be in that room. Like you know if it's going to be one person, you know if it's going to be two people. Whereas in this, it's just like,
I can only speculate.
Will it be
as to the
three?
Shadow
Well,
Legion's motivation.
we have to design it for one.
We have
so
seen allies
we have to design it to be simple as hell.
sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it.
Have you tried any
The
of
Echo grants that strength of will.
I guess you would have done that.
We've seen it firsthand in the conductor's presence
today.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex
I've done
Collective
one
before.
solo ops.
The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
The drop I got wasn't even powerful. Like, oh, I just ooped.
I'll only be. Oh, of course you did.
Whoopsie.
I'll only be doing solo ops if I know what I need is in that slot.
Yeah.
I don't know. People in my chat were saying it's lame, but I'm like, dude, people used to play strikes for fun, and people like sweat are like, dude, strikes used to be so good, and I'm like, I feel like they just were the same. You just were bad, so it was fun. And I'm like,
yeah,
maybe solos are lame for people in my chat, but like I feel like for the general player, like I don't know, I did a few and it was kind of boring, and one was kind of cool. You had to do some stuff, and I don't know.
Yeah, I think they have like, they definitely have a place in the game, and I think people that like say like this is a bad activity are just not the people that should be doing that activity. Like it's that sort of simple, really. But yeah, they're just like, they're just fine. You done any PvP or anything like that?
Nah, I don't play PvP.
I have a, from the last run I did, I got like a Crucible, like extra powerful from Crucible or something, and I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna use that.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex mind, instigating individuality within
what
her
build
collective.
have you been running?
Until
Lightning
now,
Surge all
each
day.
Vex Collective was guided
is it
by
good?
one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
I haven't
It
like
makes
build
them
crafted any
unpredictable.
new gear. I'm still using all my gear from
Tactics must
yesterday.
change accordingly.
This
Vex mind is acting.
Yeah, I
as a
haven't
you're on
touched.
100 health. You're on 100 health, are you?
I'm on 125 health. Yeah.
Guys.
Yo. I haven't changed this thing. Well, no, actually, I've put on some ammo gen mods because these mods. Oh, sorry, the ammo gen in this game right now is like horrible.
It's so bad.
Yeah. I was saying to my chat earlier, the bad thing about this is that this is exactly how it felt when I was at Bungie. But I thought that I thought it was a Milo problem. I thought it was like a Milo skill issue.
No,
so I didn't say anything. Because no one else mentioned it. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, my
yep.
God.
And like, so I thought it was just like I ran a like a not a GM but like a hard what's it called, like a hard portal activity on my own. Ran out of ammo, ended up having to melee the boss to death. Just a regular uncharged melee, had to melee the boss to death because I had no ammo, no way to generate it. And I was like, oh, that was just me being dumb. Like that was me being dumb. And then I ran a difficult, like maybe a Grandmaster Whisper with Datto and Zavala. And we also had tons of ammo issues. And it was like only working because we were like C-knowing like putting on Aeons and like all that crap to like be really aggressively ammo generating. But I thought it was just a Milo skill issue for like making a bad build. So I should have said something. I didn't realize.
I have to believe that someone made that complaint because like it's horrendous. It's awful. Like it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. It's terrible. It's
Guardian down.
It's like it's nearly unplayable. Thankfully,
it's
some
nearly
stuff.
Unplayable.
Yes, some stuff it doesn't have nearly as much of the problem. So like,
yeah.
If you put Choir on, for example, you are just fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of the stuff is just horrid.
It's almost comically. It's almost comically bad. Like it's like, how the hell? It's real. Like I'm running. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Funny.
Yeah, it's got to the point where I'm like running double primary. I'm like, what world are we in right now? Like,
yeah. No, like unironically, like people are running that. Have you been using the scout from the season pass?
A little bit. People have been saying it's really busted. I don't know if I'm like I used it for the final mission. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was like too remarkable. I thought it was just really good, but not like really good, if that makes sense.
It's doing like 3 or 4x damage with barrier scout rifle. I'm being told that's why it's so good.
Wait, 3 or 4x with what? Sorry.
With anti-barrier, it's just like doing like 3 times the damage that it's meant to be doing. That's what I've been told.
Oh, epic. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. That's why I'm using it. It was fun.
Yep, fair enough.
I was like, I told you about the crafting, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, with the weekend where like everything was broken.
Yep.
Yeah, this feels like a crafting gun. Because like what people would do in the crafting was they would put like shotgun frames on like rapid fire weapons.
Yep.
And so like an auto rifle, you would just be shooting like 15 bullets at a time, like every shot was 15 shots instead of 1. It just feels like a crafting gun, because it is. It literally is just shooting like...
Yeah, the joy of getting to use something while it's busted is...
Yeah, it's always fun. changed the chest and they look so weird now.
Yeah. little stubby little boy.
Bushido! Yes, I need boots. Yes.
Are you keeping current rolls?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No,
every single drop I've had, I've infused into my old gear. Every single one.
Well, so, yeah, dude, I'm so brain dead, like, rotted.
Yep.
I just tried to use the matter spark to get in this hole.
Let's
go. Here.
Guys.
Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort
No,
in the
I quickly replaced a lot of
the
my
Vex
armor
to give her what she needs.
because the
Sounds like
the
Maya.
3.0 armor is insanely good for like if you want a lot of stats, like just a lot of stats, it's really good for that.
Do you regret being in the mines at all, or no?
Oh no, absolutely not. No, I knew it was gonna be like this. All of the mine work that I did was specifically for damage, like phase stuff, and it's still gonna be good. Although the super stat is apparently bugged or not working how they said it was going to work. It's just not working how they said it was going to work. But yeah, so they said that 70 super stat would have the equivalent like super generation as 100 or like how it used to be.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
And it's just not.
What's going on?
Maya. They must have nerfed it somehow. Because 100 super stat now is worse than the regen was before.
Debated names for weeks.
Yeah.
Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer, latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing examined.
Osiris, I read your
I will say
reports from
that's
Neptune.
another thing that I did feel at Bungie is that like it just felt like everything was slower. Like all my cooldowns was slower. Everything was coming back slower.
As a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
But again, because I was new, or because I am still new,
just the beginning.
I was feeling that, and I was like, oh, that's probably just me being an idiot. Like, I just doubted myself the whole time.
Sundaresh has amassed a formidable Vex force.
I think for Super it's
But
definitely
now we
true.
can only
I don't know.
delay her
I've been
plan.
using Starfire. This shit feels so
Take
broken.
this opportunity to strike.
Okay, nice.
It feels good. I think like I don't know. I think getting 200 in a stat like is just gonna be OP as hell.
Yeah.
Like I feel like a 200 melee like lightning surge build, you're actually just gonna one shot the entire room. It's gonna be like all concentration. I legitimately think like I think concentration could potentially be like
more OP than it was.
Not more OP, but like not as bad as people thought because of how good the melee stat is.
Yeah.
Because the melee stat actually does scale it multiplicatively, like for just the stat. So.
And is it melee or grenade that's up to? Is it 45 or 70? What's the?
Grenade is I think 65 and melee is like 35. I think. I don't know.
Okay, but melee is a multiplicative one where all the other melee.
Yes,
like,
all other melee buffs
are additive, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's a pretty big deal. Like, that's a big deal.
But grapple melees are the grenade stat is stacking multiplicatively with the melee stat for grapple melees. So that is completely absurdly overpowered. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if they just straight up disable like the grapple ability for day one. Because it is so stupid. Like, you can do more damage than a Thunder Crouch in a single grapple melee.
Wait, what? For real?
Yes, it's stupid. It's so
my
dumb.
God.
It's insane. I literally did it. I did a test before in the firing range. So I was like, and I did a little bit less than a Goldie, like a Nighthawk Goldie, and I didn't even have 100 melee stat or 100 grenade stat.
Wait, so
like,
you just
imagine
grapple
if
to
I
an
had-
enemy, do your like dash, like the when you like sort of charge into them,
Well,
like that thing?
Yeah, sort of. So the thing that makes it good is like on Hunter, you can stack
Thunderous is doing more than commanding
Spirit of
the
Verity
Vex.
on a class item, which is 200% grenade damage.
Taking control
You
of
can
the
stack
entire
Combination Blow,
collective,
which is 400%
using
melee
Radiolaria
damage.
to surge
You can
the
use
Vex
Bastion, which
simulation
is like another
network.
300% melee
Our
damage.
golden age
You have to stack up a bunch of
understanding
stuff,
must
so it's
exist
like
within
very
it.
tedious.
And
but,
Shioma.
you
means
can
to an
absolutely nuke, like
A way to
absolutely nuke.
measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
I'm gonna pull us to what's it called? Tower just real quick, just to deal with my postmaster because I didn't pick up any of those engrams. So you put on Verity and then the other bits and pieces, and then it's like you grapple towards an enemy, you do the charge thing, and when it hits them, it just does a Goldie shot, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. This game's busted, bro.
Yeah. I mean, like, grapple melees have always been very, very powerful on specifically Strand Titan. Because Strand Titan has Worm Gods and it has Banner of War. But it's like, it's something that like the devs don't really have to like go too hard on, because it's like not. It's something that's like, it has to be a very controlled environment for you to utilize it properly. If that makes sense. Like, I remember Aegis did like a DPS like ranking for like all rotations, like all like sensible rotations you could think of, and
yeah,
I remember it was so funny because grapple meleeing with Worm Gods on Strand Titan was like 30% better than the highest damage rotation. And it has infinite total damage because you're literally not using any ammo, like you're just grapple meleeing, right? Well, I guess you're using special ammo, but like, it effectively has infinite total damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Avengers just load into the tower all at the same time. That was crazy. But it's just like, you would look at that and be like, oh, so you're running 6 Titans on day 1 and you're all grapple meleeing. It's like, well, no, that's just not how it works at all. Like, this is just, like, yeah, that's not how it works. But it is like insanely broken right now. I don't know if it matters for day 1, but if there are any solos, it'll probably be on Titan or Hunter, and it'll probably be involving the green grenade ability.
Acknowledged.
The funny one.
Acknowledged.
I'm 171 now.
Nice. I feel like that was a big jump, pretty fast.
It was, yeah. I was busy boots and chest for like 2 hours.
Oh damn! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was on like a 150 chest, and I'm sitting on like 175 like other stuff. So it's like, someone in my chat is 229 right now.
Nice. Wow.
Which is crazy.
So that 346 might have been a bit low, actually. It
was 364.
364? Oh, okay.
I think I can hit 364.
Yeah, I think you might be able to get higher at this
I think I'm
rate.
good for it.
Like,
I'm good for it. I reckon I'm good for it.
yeah, I can't see it. Can't see it not happening really at this point. Like, obviously, if it slows down crazily after 200, then
I think it does.
Maybe that will change.
I think it does slow down quite a bit.
Yeah. Like, part of me is like, yeah, I hope it does, because I'd like I think it would be cool for the raid to not just have everyone already at like max tier 5s. On Pam's heading into Mythic World tier. Good luck, brother. I loaded into Fabled. I got cooked immediately. It was hellish.
Mythic, because it said 200, and I'm like, oh, I'm like 160. It's fine. And then there were question marks.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Because it's actually 260, Like that's the power of the enemies. It's just like the power cap is 200.
Transferred.
Yeah, it's a weird, sort of slightly misleading based on the system that we're used to.
Ready and waiting.
Eververse has the goods.
Alright. Oh, I've been disconnected. Nope. Wait.
No, man.
Wow, that's my only the second time of the day. I have had one other disconnection, and that's it. So it's been pretty smooth.
Dude, I can't believe how quickly people got into servers. That is a unprecedented
W Bungie.
I mean, dude, you haven't been here for some, dude. Final Shape, you literally could not play the game for 5 hours. Like it was. You either didn't get into the servers at all, or you got in and immediately got coded. Like, like, I think every expansion I've been a part of, it's like 4 hours of waiting to get in, pretty much, like on average. So today, like getting in instantly and not getting kicked out, I was like, what?
I've invited you, by the way.
It was actually crazy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was very happy with how smooth it was. W Bungie.
Yeah. With the only 4 hours of downtime as well. Like I don't know what the hell they did. But, like they did a good job.
171. So how come you're doing an all-nighter? What's the rationale?
I'm just not tired. And if I go to if I went to bed now, I would probably not wake up till like an hour or two after reset. And I need to be getting up an hour or two before reset.
Yeah.
For day one, and so I don't know. I just want to do an all-nighter. Because even if I only make it to 10 a.m., I'll probably sleep for 10 hours, and then I'm at 8 p.m. and I don't know. I'll just do a longer day, a longer day the next day. It's mainly just because I'm not tired. I'm just not tired at all.
Yeah,
Guardian. The conductor
I
has
felt that
diverted
way,
the flow of
and then I hit a
radio to the
wall, and
planet's core.
all of my brain power had left. It just dipped out of my head. I was feeling really good, and I was like, oh wait, hold on, I'm no longer a human.
Guardian down.
Just disappeared.
I need to show you a clip from. I don't think I clipped it, but I went through the most insane hallucination I've ever.
Oh no, man!
In my life. So I was in the firing range, and I was just testing some rotations. That's why when I say I've been kind of wasting time a little bit. Not optimizing power ground. I spent an hour or two in the firing range just messing around. But I did a rotation with like the OG with a Horde demo rocket Starfire rotation.
Okay.
And I wanted to compare it to Queenbreaker. So I pull over the Queenbreaker from Dim. While it's transferring, I swap the boot my boot surges from Solar to Arc. And then when the Queenbreaker arrives, I put it on, and then instantaneously forget that I put my surges on 3 seconds prior, and then go to put on Arc surges again. And because I'd already put them on, I'm like, wait, did it auto-equip the Arc surges when I stopped the Queenbreaker? And then I just sat there stun locked for 5 minutes, freaking out, and my chat's like, what is going on? And I'm like, guys, when I swapped to Queenbreaker, it automatically changed my surges. What the hell? Why didn't they tell us that this was gonna happen? And then someone else was like, dude, check the VOD. And I checked the VOD, and I'm like, bro. Watching yourself do something, and then immediately forget that you did that, it's that was surreal. Insane amount of brain
roll. I
roll.
can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations.
That was 11 hours into the stream as well.
Sublimated into the Vex network.
Part of me wants to be wow, I can't imagine what that would be like. But actually, I can imagine exactly what that's like.
The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
I don't even know what's going on, bro. Deed is carrying.
Yeah, Zed's the goat. You're the goat.
I'm trying to follow Zed so I can osmosis some of these mechanics, but I don't know, bro. I don't think it's happening.
Did you enjoy the moment of mitosis in the campaign?
Dude, that was awesome!
Yeah, it was so good.
That.
I was like, hell yeah, that's my boy.
I was like, wait, it's happening.
Yep.
He's
it's
splitting.
canon.
Oh my god.
So when would they announce the raid ban list?
If I recall, it's usually like it's usually when the Twitters or like a little bit after. I think for Final Shape. I think for Final Shape it was.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. I think for Final Shape it was in the Twid.
Okay.
I have this. I don't know. This could be completely wrong, so just take this with a grain of salt.
Tinfoil hat me.
I have this feeling that for Final Shape, in the Twid they were like, okay, here's the start of the ban list, but like we're gonna add to it, and then they didn't add to it until like 6 hours before the raid or some shit.
Until
It was like
now,
insane.
each
It was
Vex
like,
Collective was guided by
make up
one
your
mind,
minds.
acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them
It's gonna be
unpredictable.
interesting.
Our tactics must change accordingly.
I don't know, man.
This Vex
weird. Like, I
mind is
feel like I have
acting as
no
a
read
caretaker for the
on
planet's
what's even
core.
good.
An immune response to the Shadow Legion.
I mean,
Intriguing.
is it going to be just like figuring out which of the stats is working? Like, so like if Super's busted, okay, forget Supers. Oh, like Nade is doing more than it should be. Okay, it's 5 Starfires. Like, it's just gonna be one of those.
Yeah, and like I feel like that's already been resolved to if you can grapple melee the boss, like I'm pretty sure one person can just kill the boss by himself with grapple melees. Like
It's that bad. Like,
oh, not like not one person can solo contest damage, but like one person
a
could be
meaningful
going
amount.
ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, one person would be going ham, and everyone else could be just like sucking their thumbs and shooting a few like a few like rockets every now and then, or like QB shots.
Yeah.
But like going into Salvation's Edge, like grapple melees were really broken in that season as well. We had Shield Crush then as well. It's like plus 25% stacking like multiplicative damage to grapple melees. Pretty cool. And so like people were looking at like you know Snazzy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like John grapple melee. So
Okay.
So he was trying to grapple melee the Witness, bro. He was trying.
Oh my god.
That's the first thing you try on that boss.
Zed, nod when you want me to grab the blue. If you want me to still grab that, by the way. Maybe he's already. I think he's already done it. Yeah, he's already done it. Bluingtons.
I'm just yeah. Let me know if you want me to do anything. I'm just like kinda
Where did he go? Yeah, when I was during with Zed, I was like, I'm so useless right now that just the only thing I can think to do is support frame. It's like the one positive contribution I can make. The rest of my brain power is just off. I can't shoot the boss, but I can shoot Zed. So
you gotta get on Starfire, bro. That's 4 frames.
Yeah.
Metal. Good. You got benevolence.
Yeah, so why is... Because I heard Starfire with Red Death is also, like, people are enjoying. Why is it that people are comboing them right now?
So... There's, like, a few little reasons. Like... Oh, God. Red Death heals your teammates when you hit them, so that procs benevolence and you win. The artifact mod, it gives you radiant when you get precision hits with a solar weapon.
Okay.
That's very good with Starfire because it means you don't really have to spec into the melee stat at all, because you can just get a few precision hits, and now you're radiant, and now you get more grenades from Starfire. Yeah, this is like, yeah, it's also just like a good gun. But yeah, if you want to be a freak, you can use like Ember of Empyrean and extend Restoration and Radiant with a solo weapon. But like, if you want my professional opinion, that hasn't been good for like
Are the Vex
years.
establishing facilities as reconstructions of Thunderesh's memories?
Now. Unless you're literally unless you
Forcing
literally
the
are
Vex to
soloing
give
a
her
raid
what she
encounter, like I don't think that's good.
Sounds like
Or like a
Maya.
dungeon encounter. There just isn't enough for you to keep up the timer. Sorry.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, weirdly, I was actually working on the Red Death Catty yesterday, just like during Heresy. I was just like randomly using Red Death. So
Let's go.
Good timing. How long did the campaign take for you?
Oh god. Like 10 hours, I think?
Okay, yeah.
But we were doing a lot of side quests at the start. Like, we did every side quest until like halfway through, or like 2/3 through. So.
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
Yeah, I don't know if
Maya?
I was just going especially slow, but I'm pretty sure it was like maybe like 13 hours for me, and I only did one side quest.
Please.
Yeah.
Maya.
I don't know why it was so long.
What did we name our daughter?
Like, it's definitely the longest one.
Elaborate.
Yeah.
We.
Surprised they didn't market
for
that.
Weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Emissary. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
People still do it in one day, so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
No matter how, like, they can make it a 20-hour campaign and
But
people
now we
still
can
do it
only
all
delay
in
her
one
plans.
sitting.
Guardian, take this opportunity
Like a
to
boss.
strike.
Yeah, I've been trying to sort of figure out like where it ranks in the campaigns for me, because
it's hard.
there's elements of this campaign that I was really not impressed with. And there are other elements that I'm like, this is the best thing that's been in Destiny ever. Like, I'm really torn in a lot of areas.
Of the elements that you weren't impressed with, like excluding like obvious like bugs and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
What would it?
It's mainly the way they did the puzzles. I just think that it's like they were like, okay, we're gonna make puzzles the identity of this campaign, and then the puzzles are all fairly dull, in my opinion. The puzzle difficulty is not in the logic of solving the puzzle most of the time. It's in, can I find the hole where this ball goes? And
yeah,
I just not a fan.
No.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where like it didn't ruin my experience or anything like that by any means, but I think I would have had a significantly better time if there were like 50% of the times where they were like, okay, it's puzzle time. If they did that 50% less, and then in the times where there were still puzzles, they were like twice as hard, I think that would have been much better. But instead it's like this weird
doing more than commanding the
kind of
lads.
stuck in the middle,
taking control
not
of
really
an entire
feeling
collective
like they can be particularly
and using
bold in
Radiolaria to search the Vex
taking big
simulation
swings and making it
network.
hard and stuff
Our
like that. It's just
golden
like,
age and her understanding must exist within it.
And Shioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality.
a way to measure
A
reality.
heart weighed against a feather.
Right. Do I do another one of these Gemectons, or do I go to Beddingtons?
I think you should do another Gemecton.
I think I might do another Gemecton. These are actually unreal for the power gain right now.
Yep. They might even patch these.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I do another Gemecton, because this is fast.
Yep. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's very fast right now. Pinnacle. Are we happy with the modifiers that I've got on? They're not an issue, are they?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
What's a modifier? Gauge.
Gauge.
Oh, God, dude. I was setting up a solo op, and some of the modifiers are hilarious. There's one where you stand still for like a couple seconds, and then you emote, and it does like an explosion. Like, what?
Wait, really? What the?
Yes,
Oh my
that's
God.
actually a thing. They actually put that in the game.
Honestly, W Bungie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of Radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal.
So,
we must uncover her method.
when are you soloing Witness on Armor 3.0? When's that happening?
So, apparently, a little birdie told me that it's cooked.
Oh no, like actually truly cooked?
Over. Like, it's over. Apparently, apparently, the damage in raids is just, you just do, like, way less damage now, for some reason.
Oh.
One reason or the other, like,
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
on the one hand, that sucks. On the other hand, good? Maybe? Like...
Yeah. Maybe.
Guardian down.
I've been saying I wanted, like, Last Wish and stuff to be harder since I started playing the game, and if they're harder now, then...
Yeah. I mean, dude, in Final Shape, they, like, all of those older raids got way harder. Like, which is crazy to think about, right? Like,
I can only speculate as to the Shadow
like,
Legion's
Last Wish used to be way
We have
more of
seen
a joke
allies
than it was when you did it. Right?
That's insane.
into the Vex network.
It used to be a
It takes
hilarious,
great
like,
strength of will to maintain a distinct identity.
It's so
within
funny
it.
to me because it's
The Echo
literally like
grants that strength
before
of
SE,
will.
it was the longest.
We've seen it
raid.
firsthand in the conductor's presence.
Like,
We've stopped Scion
I
incursions
don't know,
into the
man. It's
Nessus
just so
Vex
funny to
Collective
think about.
before.
Like, when that
The
raid
Shadow
came out, they were
Legion
like
wants the
minus
same
60,
thing
getting
we do.
absolutely curb stomped by every
Yeah.
red bar, and it got to the point where like the bosses of the raid were effectively red bars. Like, I don't know. That's so funny to me.
Yeah, cooked by Jamecton Joe.
Yeah, like. But yeah, no, like in Final Shape, I think it was just like they rebalanced a lot of the health or something. I don't know exactly what they did.
Okay.
But those Last Wish bosses got a boatload more health in Final Shape. Yeah. But yeah, no, people have been saying like solo, like Explicator, for example, like you know that guy, right? The Planet's boss.
Yes,
Ron.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's like one of the best solos, well, if not the best solo in the game. People are saying like the damage on it is just cooked. It's over. Like,
Oh no.
which means like the hardest, the only thing that makes Witness hard and ever made it hard was the damage check.
Right.
Like soloing the mechanics. Oh, dude, someone told me that they showed you pre-breaking.
Yes. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
It's wild because that's the sort of thing that I'm actually surprised Becky didn't find. Like,
Yeah, you should.
it's the sort of thing that I would imagine she would test, just like as like a, like, but what if we just do the most unreal gigabrain solution? Oh no, that's a dumb idea. Like it's literally one of those.
Yeah. What about? Did they show you double breaking?
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh my god! And you really do gotta like a lot of it. When we finished the SE, everyone was like, "Oh my god, make him watch your solo witness, make him watch your solo witness," and I'm like, "Dude, this is not about me. Come on, chill." But like, you do gotta watch it at one point.
No,
like,
yeah, I definitely do intend to.
Pluralities within the Vex mind.
I mean, if anything else other than for just watching the damage
individuality
phase,
within her
'cause
collective.
that's awesome.
Until now,
But,
each Vex Collective was guided by one mind, acting in
like
unison.
the damage check was
Maya
the
has
thing. Like
turned a
people,
collective into a community.
people
makes them
open like
unpredictable.
I was doing attempts and like
tactics must
very
change
good players
accordingly.
openly were calling me
This
stupid
Vex
because they
mind
were
is
like, "It's
acting as a
impossible."
caretaker
It's
for
just
the
really?
planet's core.
yes.
An immune response to the
And
Shadow
it's
Legion.
and then I did it, and then I'm like, well, I guess I was wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that like, I think the only I don't know. I can only speak from my experience, and I started playing later than a lot of people, but I don't think there's been a harder damage check since like probably. I think the only other harder one was like Pantheon and Caretaker. And you don't even know what that means, so
Nope.
that means nothing to you about it.
Yes, sir. Yep. That's sounds like that would be a hard damage check.
Pantheon was so good, dude. Pantheon was so good. Well, the reason, yeah, I mean, you don't care, but
Yeah.
Caretaker is done with like raid mods that like over double your grenade damage.
And
That
you
boss
can't
has
use
a-
that in Pantheon, or
Pantheon, the raid mods did not work,
right.
and it was like minus like 20 or no, it was like minus 5 actually. So it's actually not that bad, but there was a bunch of other stuff going on in Pantheon. Like the Pantheon caretaker was crazy. You know the bees?
Yes. Yeah.
The ones that were killing you over and over again? Yeah. So those give you stacks of pervading darkness. And if you get to 10 stacks, you die. One of the hard things, it's not really a factor generally, but when you're doing solo caretaker, you have to do the symbols by yourself, right? So you're in that room like pretty much the whole time. And so you're getting a lot of pervading stacks of darkness. In Pantheon Caretaker, the bees, there were just bees hanging out in the room. So, like, you would be running and you would just eat, like, 3 bees.
Hell yeah.
It was awesome. Oh, Pantheon was so cool. They just spiced up those bosses so much, man. Hopefully they're doing that again, because that was awesome.
Do the Armored Persona 0 changes mean that Duo Master Witness is off the table?
There'll be a way. There'll be a way. Probably later in the season when people have figured out what's OP. There'll be a way.
Because I really want to do that. Like, I think it sounds so fun.
It'll be awesome.
And also, honestly, especially like if it's this season and it's therefore like no one's 100% sure what the actual best way to do it is. Like, I just feel like that would be such a fun space to be in.
We gotta get in. We're gonna get in kind of quick because there are some gremlins that'll figure it out pretty quick. I guarantee you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gremlins in the best way possible, by the way. Like I'm also a gremlin.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, you know what I mean. Like there are some gamers. That,
some giga brains.
I'm down. I mean, I'm honestly kind of glad that the solo damage is like really bad because there was a world like if all things were equal and we just got 10% more weapon damage, 15% more special weapon damage, 10%, 40% more super damage.
Yeah.
Like solo witness would have just been easier, and someone could have cleared it before the raid even. And I'm not going in there and trying to do solo witness while like there's a raid upcoming.
Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories?
I'd like to do it again.
Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
I already did it first twice, so I don't know. Whatever.
Wait, twice?
Well, yeah, oh, dude. Yeah. Oh, wait, I mean, I think I told you this, but yeah, Salvation's, like, you know about the whole, like everyone swapped to Hunter for Witness thing on Salvations? Because still Hunt was, like, absurdly broken? Yeah.
Beginning to test. What did we name our daughter?
What?
I cleared
Maya?
Like
what?
A week and a half. Like I was the first one to clear. I cleared like a little less than 2 weeks before they completely gutted Still because it was so broken. So like less than 100 people did it, and then it became impossible because Still Hunt just was just not good enough to do it.
For weeks.
And then it was impossible for like
fine in the lab.
Until the Vogue Rocket came out. I don't know how long it was. It was like 6 to 8 months or something.
Everything happened so fast. We had to leave.
And then when the Vogue Rocket came out again, we were like, wait, hold on. This thing is kind of broken. Maybe we can do Witness again. So I went in there and I did some twiddling and I'm like, wait.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune.
How did you come to that conclusion? Like, is it just
what did Maya do?
You do 1,000 runs and you're like, well, I got close, or is it like you actually calculate the DPS that it can output and
this is horrific.
You just run the numbers kind of thing?
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
It's like you run it, and you kind of have to have a good idea of.
For now, we can only delay
what you're like, how much like.
Guardian,
you'll do a damage phase, and you'll be like, okay, if I was a robot and I played perfectly, then I would have done like 18.5% more damage than that. Right, and then you go, okay, if I did 18.5% more damage than that, would I have hit enough damage to kill the boss? And then the real big thing, the whole, like, one of the big reasons why people discredited the original Witness attempts was because of Final Stand. You have to do 4 million damage in 15 seconds. That is not anymore, because all the health values have changed because of the light stuff, but that was, like, in an insane amount of, like, DPS that you had to hit. And so, like, people were just like, it's just not gonna happen. And I'm like, we have Edge Transit. We have Edge Transit. We have Bait and Switch. We have Cascade Point. Like, we can hit that much damage in 15 seconds. I remember, it was only, like, a few days after the raid had came out. And, like, I think Mario Monkeys did the mechanics, like, got to damage phase solo on contest. So it was like, it's very obviously doable. Like, if you can hit the damage check, like, if you have a button that just does infinite damage to the boss, then you can clear the boss solo. Yeah. People were just like, that Final Stand's because, I mean, dude, teams were getting damage checked. 6-player fire teams were getting damage checked on contest. And, like, yeah, you're under light, but you have 6 people, and 6 people under light do more damage than 1 person on light, you know?
Right.
I was just like, dude, we have the most broken gun in the game. We have, at the top. Do you even know what Edge Transit is, bro?
Not really. I just, it's a rocket, right? Like a broken rocket?
It's a grenade launcher.
A grenade launcher, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it had an illegal roll that you could get on it, which was like, you could get Envious Arsenal and Cascade Point in the same column, and Envious Arsenal overflowed the mag, so you could get 24 grenade launcher shots in 1 mag, and then if you had Cascade Point on the same column, you could swap to Cascade Point, you would keep the 24 shots, and now you've just like doubled, like over doubled the RPM of the gun. So it was just like insane, like you could turbo dump it and just do 1 billion damage. And so I was like, dude, with that gun, like, you can 100% do Witness Final Stand. And, like, it was proven pretty quickly that you could do that with that specific role. I didn't have the role. So I was like, surely you can do it without Cascade Point. And you could!
Hell yeah.
Just barely. Like, it's so tight, but you can do it.
So part of it was...
Sorry.
Wait, what did you say, sorry?
I was just gonna say, was that your last?
Was that my last? I'm seeing my power numbers go up and I'm thinking, should it be my last?
Yeah, like, if you look at the numbers going up, you know, so like,
the number is going up, I have to say.
You know.
Another one. Alright, one more. I actually have some bounties to pop, so I'll pop them while we're doing it.
Oh. You have shared wisdom. You pop them?
Yeah. Launch.
Yeah, sorry, what were you going to ask before I cut you off rudely?
Literally no idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah, big mystery to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, knowing if it's possible or not, like...
Guardian.
The original, like, solving for when it was possible was a way more interesting story than the second time around. The second time around, it was kind of just like... I did, like, a pretty scuffed phase, and I hit, like, almost enough to do it, and I'm like, well... I just know, like, I've been down this road before, like, I just know. The first time around, it was like... Some guy posted a phase, like, in order to kill the boss, you needed to do, like, around... I mean, we didn't know this at the time exactly, but...
Yeah.
To kill the boss, like, you needed to basically do 8 million damage per phase, like, in the first 2 phases at least. And this guy posted a 6.5 million phase, and everyone was looking at it like, oh my god, like, that was insane, like, he played that so well, there's no way you can kill the boss, like, because that was basically perfect.
Yep.
And I looked at it and I'm like, whoa, hold on, there's actually a decent amount of optimization that you can make, and turns out, like, a decent amount of optimization is actually a lot of optimization.
Right.
Like, we ended up getting up that phase like 8.3, and the crazy thing was, like, we were actually noobs. Like, we could have done like way more damage.
Wait, what was the noob? What was newbie?
We have seen allies.
Well, okay, to give some perspective, like back then we would use an Apex Predator.
Yep.
It takes
and
great
you would
strength
shoot
of will
9
to maintain
rockets.
a distinct
You
identity.
shoot 9
within
rockets and however
The
many still
Echo
hunt. I don't
grants
exactly
that
remember
strength
the
of
number
will.
of still hunts.
We have seen it first.
Nowadays, you shoot 11
Stop
heathen
Scion
shots
incursions
and
into
more
the
still
Nessus
hunts.
Vex Collective
That, like, you need to, in order to kill,
Legion wants the
you
same
need to
thing
shoot
we do.
11, like 2 more rockets,
Yeah.
and like 2 or 3 more still hunt shots, to achieve the same that you did back in the day, because like the still hunt nerf is huge, right?
Right.
So like essentially, like, we had so much more leeway, I guess, than we have nowadays. Like,
well, used to have, I guess.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I reckon it'll get figured out.
Oh,
like, it's just going to be something
probably
unconventional, because I think there's going to be some seriously weird, busted stuff in the new system.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Like,
that's where the
like
fun
strand
begins.
grappling the boss to death. Like, the witness
I mean,
to death, finding a way.
I was saying, like, I hyperbolically, I was saying earlier, I'm like, bro, these grapples are doing so much damage. I don't know. I guess Olivia kind of figured out how to T-crash the boss, but on day 1, people basically just were like, you cannot Thunder Crash the boss. Because if you get too close to him, he, like, you, like, lose all your abilities.
He suppresses you.
Yeah, but when he does his, like, attacks, you can Thunder Crush his hands, basically.
Right.
I was saying, like, hyperbolically today, I'm like, man, like, those few times where you can actually grapple melee him, you can probably kill the boss. Like, you can probably do it. Because of how much damage those grapple melees are doing. Like,
Do his hands get close enough in Final Stand?
yeah, he does 2 beams, so yeah. It definitely does. I don't know. It's enough to... Huh, dude. Oh my god, I can tell you this now. Oh, dude. Dude, I feel like there's so much stuff I can tell you now that you've done.
lore.
Like, bro, so when we were trying to come up with the, like, with the restrictions for your SE, I'm like, dude, it's Arc Surge, and I've told him over and over and over again how broken Queensbreaker is. Yeah. They are literally going to get to witness and one phase.
Thunderrush is creating pluralities within the Vex mind.
And I was like, people in my chat were like, no, it's not that bad. Like, it'll be fine. And honestly, in hindsight, it probably would have been
collective was guided by one
especially because you guys lost the Arc Surge, but like,
yeah.
Regardless,
a collective into a community.
I just wanted to see what it was like, and with like barely, like basically no optimization, we easily won
mind is
acting
really?
as the caretaker for the
just with just with QBs, like 6 people on QB, just shooting the boss.
Damn.
And so I was like, yeah, we gotta ban something. We're gonna ban QB, we're gonna ban an artifact, something. Like, it's like, this is not okay. And the thing that happened before that was like, we were trying to... Oh! No, that's right. No, it was the Vogue. So, Ham told you that you should do Vogue abilities only. Yeah. And I was like, that's kind of like... Saying that you should do a raid abilities only is like a pseudo spoiler because it says that like, it's possible to do the raid abilities.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And so, and Melito was like, dude, you can do every single master raid abilities only. Like, it's possible to do that. So it's like not really a spoiler. And I was like, no, you can't. you can't do Master Witness abilities only. It's not possible. You can't do the damage check. And he was like, no, you absolutely can. Like, there's no... He was like, 0 doubts, 100% you can do it, abilities only, Master Witness. And I'm like, I was the opposite. I was like, nope, it's not possible. You cannot do that damage check with abilities only. So we went in there. Abilities only. And we first tried Final Stand. It was insane. And so that's like we literally just went like a bunch of times with bolt charge barricades. Like that was pretty much like the gist of our strat.
Yeah.
And yeah, like one of our T crashes died. We only had 4 T crashes in final, and 4 T crashes just kills Final Stand.
Jeez.
On Master. Which is crazy.
So I guess that's like 1 of your million damage each from each T crash.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out on the crash.
Yeah.
With limit break. Which we have permanently now. Thanks to the super stat.
Does it affect the well?
It affects the duration of the well, which is very interesting.
Like,
is
the base length still 30 seconds?
Base length is 30, yeah. Because yeah, we were in the firing range because people have been begging like to test that, and so, a few people throughout the day have kind of come into my channel and been like, yeah, no, the well thing doesn't work, and I'm like, I didn't expect that. Like I was kind of hyping that up because it would be funny, but there's just no way they would let that slide. But then when I got into the firing range, I put down my well, and I noticed because like I did my rotation, and I had like 29 seconds left on my well, and I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then I popped down another well, and it was like 35 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. I think you can get up to 40 seconds with the maximum start, which is kind of cool. Yeah. The real ones are gonna have a 200 super stat Lunar Factions build. Pop down the well and then swap to 200 weapons like a boss.
Is Lumina good? I feel like I've seen people talking about that a lot.
Lumina?
Lumina, yeah.
No, it's pointless.
Really?
Yeah, boost the assembler, yeah. Lumina's really good in like duos and trios stuff.
Oh, okay, for low mans.
Yeah. It's really good for that stuff.
Okay.
But like 6-man, it's terrible. Like you never use it, pretty much. They'll use it in like speed ones, but
here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories?
Just always remember
in the familiar.
the best damage phase is a damage phase where one guy's divvying the boss,
like Maya.
5 people are shooting a hit scan M1 weapon, and you're all sitting in a well. Like that is the best case scenario every time. So if someone's like trying to lumina the ground or like hit the like you've already lost, you know.
Yeah, that sounds like a MrRoflWaffles overcook type situation.
I'm telling you, bro, like, it's perfect for the low mans, bro.
What did we name our daughter?
You gotta get in the lab, bro. You gotta get in the lab.
Maya?
The reason I ask is I got the catalyst for it yesterday as a random drop while I was finishing things up. So I was like, oh, viable?
What did we name our daughter?
The other issue with that gun is it's just a terrible
Elaborate.
Like,
right, okay.
If you like, yeah, I've occasionally said like to my team, like,
incubation was moving along
is it ever Illumina here? Like, just asking a question, and the response is generally just like, no, not because it's like kind of finicky to use during damage, but because you have to get the stacks for it. Like, you know how it works or no?
You
Osiris.
get...
I read your reports from Neptune.
You get the stacks by either hitting or killing an enemy, right? I forget. And then you use them on your teammate.
Yeah, like, honestly, if you didn't have to get the stacks, it honestly might be viable
to find our golden age among
as a damage phase exotic, but because you have to get the stacks by killing enemies, you essentially have to ad clear with it. Like, your neutral game build has to have Lumina on it, and
Thunderous is a
it's like the
massive,
biggest
formidable
waste
Vex
of a
force.
exotic primary slot you
But
can
now
ever
we
think
can
of.
only
Like, it's
delay
our
right.
plans.
It's awful.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
Ow! I just. Oh my god. I just Starfired myself, bro. I just misclicked. Oh, dude.
Wellingtons. They also only have 2 Queenie shots, so this might take a moment.
Could be right.
Oh wait, you insta-killed it?
I didn't do anything. Z did half itself with a thunder crash.
Wait, Zed is not like visible for me right now.
Oh really?
Is Zed here? Like
I've-
in this room?
Yeah, Zed is here. I've had that issue. He's just
She's
like
taking
yeah,
control
no,
of an
I've had that
entire
issue. That's it's so weird.
and using
Yeah, what the-
Radiolaria to surge
The boss just
Vex
disappeared. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
Our golden
Like it's just you and
age
me in
her
the room
understanding
right now.
must
Yeah,
exist
yeah, yeah.
within it.
And
Zed is literally right here. Like
Wait, really?
yeah,
No way
yeah.
to measure reality.
W game.
Heart. Weight against a feather.
Working as intended, like a mouse.
Dude, that is insane. 12 minutes for 5 powerfuls.
Yeah.
We have to just rinse this tomorrow.
Dude, I'm there, bro.
Maximal rinsage. And I need to learn what's actually going on so I can contribute, because right now I've
Yeah,
missed this.
I need to do that as well.
Yeah. Are there any weapons that you've seen that you're like, oh, I like the roll on that, like, or not really?
The rocket balls with rewind rounds.
I love that
This thing is absurd. It's so broken.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't get disabled for day one, bro.
I don't think they disable it.
Yeah, I feel like they've never disabled a legendary weapon for day one.
And it's
like
one of their
very
new
rarely.
guns as well, so I feel like they wouldn't want to
Yeah.
like mess with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am now gonna go to bed.
Yep, no worries.
My
GG,
plan
bro.
for tomorrow is I'm going to I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be playing in a Rainbow Six Siege tournament for 2 hours. Cooking some Siege pizza. And then I will be on this for the entire rest of the day grinding.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Good luck in your tournament, sir.
Thank you, Captain. Will you be what time after reset do you reckon you're going to be getting on? 4 after, kind of roughly. Is that what you said?
Dude. Bro, I'm gonna be on at reset.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna be
you're
on
all
before
nighter. I
reset.
forgot.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be on at reset. I'm gonna be on after reset. I'll probably play for like 8 hours after reset. Oh, probably more like 10 hours after reset.
Jesus Christ.
And then I'll probably go to bed.
Your brain's gonna be cooked for the rest of the week. Like,
Oh, absolutely, bro.
yes, sir.
Yes,
That's the
sir.
goal.
That's how we know.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will talk to you later then, and I'll hit you up, and we can do some more farmage.
Sounds good, bro. Have a good
Alright.
one.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Laters. GG.
GG. Ugh. GG Zed. Thank you for the hard carry. Tomorrow I promise I will contribute. I promise I'll contribute tomorrow. So yeah, that was a pretty successful day. Woo. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to bed, chat. I will be back on in like 6 hours for the Siege tournament and for more funsies. Okay? So I will catch you all in 6 hours. GG's YouTube gang. Appreciate you and